So how exactly are all these stories going to tie in together? I can't read any of this! Stop zooming in!
おかしなもんですな。もっと早くこの決断ができていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのに。告発文です。明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番だ。
It's the cop, isn't it? The detective? Romeo lines. Finale. Only took us 60 hours to get here. Chapter 1. A Legend Returns. Kamurocho, Tokyo. Gather information. Someone's tailing me. Is that Baba? Well, sure has been a long time since I was here. I should get a lay of the land again. New Serena would be a good place to start. Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet. I think I head to Stardust. It's right across the street. Hey, is Kazuki or Yuya around? Tell them Kiryu's asking. They'll understand. Go meet his eye, but neither the owner or the manager are in yet. Look, I've been away from Kamurocho for a while. How are things lately?
Huh?
You know, it's weird. I haven't seen any Yakuza around here for the past few days. I mean, my manager usually chases them away, but he definitely hasn't been doing that. They're just gone. So the Tojo clan. Something wrong? No. Arigato for your time. Of course. Time for a confrontation. And the vacant lot on opposite of Public Park 3 is as good as the place saying. Host. How dare you?
ださい。
I don't have enough room. Maybe I should put this in a box. Turner. Oh fuck my iron box. Shit. Hold up. I need to run to a save point. I have too many items.
そうしよっか。
どっちにしようかな。
Okay. What recovery items do I have? Toughness, Emperor. I have 4 of these. Let's put the Royale here and then. Okay. Oh, we have 5 of these actually. It's 5 stamina Royales. Maybe I should get a meal also.
これね、ちょっと遅れそうだわ。
どっちも欲しい。
励んでまいります。食べたい時に運んである。松屋はこれからも。今日も松屋へご来店ありがとうございます。松屋では
Oh, you have to use the meal ticket.
カレー、そして定番の牛焼肉定食やカルビ焼肉定食をはじめとしたバラエティに富んだ定食、さらに朝定食や季節限定メニューなど豊富なラインナップでお客様の健康
So the more expensive it is, the more
生活を応援しています。
health I get.
食べたい時にそこにあるそんなお店を目指し、松屋はこれからも安全安心にこだわり、さらなる
ありがとうございました
励んでまいります。励んでまいります。食べたい時にそこにある松屋。
お兄さん発見。殺すぞ。
そうしよっか。
Oh, here. Vegetarian boy. I got that reservation. The one in Kamurocho Hills? Seriously? I thought it was impossible unless you knew someone. Heh. I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan. Can't wait. They're supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. I'm gonna order a huge slab of nice bloody meat. Awesome. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now.
おい、止まれ。
おっと兄ちゃんよ、通行料くらい払え。
go for a ride. $5,000 yen, that's all I got.
勘弁してくれ。
俺をつけていることは分かっている。こそこそしてねえで出てきたらどうだ。
やはりお気づきでしたか。さすがです。桐生一馬さんですね。
お前はどうして俺をつけていた？
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。
何？
福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか、堂島の竜は健在といったところですか。
その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。
Oh yeah, I forgot
手
about
下
that.
というよりは協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。自分と彼は杯を交わすような間柄じゃありませんので。
つまりお前は登場界の人間ではないと。
ええ、同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。桐生さん、一つ確認させてください。
なんだ？
東京に来たということは、この一件あなたも関わる覚悟ができたと考えていいんでしょうか。
答える必要はない。
その様子だとすでに決意は固まってる感じですね。安心しました。
どういう意味だ？
いや、真島組長が死んでなおあなたが福岡から動かないようなら、いろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
真島はお前たちが殺したのか？
さあ、仮にそうだったとしたらあなたはどうしますか？
ここでお前を倒し黒幕の居場所を吐かせるだけだ。
わかりました。ではあなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。行きます。手加減しませんよ。
I don't think that's what he said in Japanese. Shigeki Baba. Tiger drop. That's a tiger drop. There you are with that move again. Okay, we'll try.
やはり伝説の極道の名は本物ですね。
お前が口を聞ける程度に手は抜いたつもりだ。早いとこお前の知っていることを喋ってもらおうか。
やっぱりか。あなたもあの人と似てますね。
あの人？
ええ、冴島の兄貴のことです。
冴島だと？どういうことだ？お前冴島を知っているのか？
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を聞かせろ。
わかりました。今あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、その全てについてこれからお話しします。少しの間お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだろ
う。その前に場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば内密に話ができるところだと助かるんです。
Sorry, pretty private here, dude.
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだお前？
その辺も含めお話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら俺の身が危なくなりますね。
そうだな。すぐ近くにあるニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
Okay, hold up. I saw this. This is more important right now. Okay, what's in the locker? Stamina Royale. We already have a bunch of those though. Oh well. It'd be kind of funny to do the sub stories with Baba just in the background. Looks like it's not available though. Damn, I missed it. Hopefully after the exposition dump will open up. There should be a point in the game where we can switch characters though and do everything, so I shouldn't get too worried about it. Here's the place. Okay, no rush. You have anything else you want to take care of before going in? I can just wait for you here. Alright, have Baba wait. Yeah, wait here for me. I have a few errands to run. It's cool. Just don't take too long. There we go. Just one more sub story here. Do I need to go Cafe Alps? You better pay up quick. What's going on here? Please, just a little longer. The money's due now. Stiff us again, and we'll be taking this place off your hands as payment.
すみません
No, not that. I promise I'll pay the money I owe soon. Bye, let's bounce. Okay, boss.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome, may I take your order? Sandwich set. Pretty tasty.
ありがとうございました
What's our abilities right now? Well, we're really close to maxing out Kiryu, I think. There's probably a locker key nearby, by the way. Aha. Oh no, I wanted a locker key, not talk to you. Man, what now? There's no way I can put together that much money.
Oi.
Everything okay? I noticed you had some trouble earlier. That'll be fine. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm getting out of this mess.
Mate.
Has business been bad or something? Mm-hmm. You can say that. We've been running this cafe in Kamurocho for years now, and one way or another, we've made ends meet. But when I went and got greedy, I decided to open up branches to Sapporo and Nagoya, and they hadn't been doing well. Even though business did start picking up after what seemed like forever, I am still up to my eyeballs in debt from the opening costs. The branch here in Kamurocho does turn a little profit, but not enough to pay the interest. So that's how it is. At this rate, it won't be long before the money learners take my cafe away. I'll have every right to do so too. If only I could come up with a really special dish that brought in droves of customers. That's all. That's about all I could say for me now. But life isn't that simple, is it? Sigh. So he needs a miracle on his menu. Is Takia gonna call us now? Hello? Oh, Tatsuya. I remember now. That's his name. Oh, hello. It's me, Tatsuya. Is that you, Suzuki-san?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Kiryu had an alias. I forgot that because we've been playing this game for fucking 60 hours. What's going on? Something I can help you with? Hey, it's been a while. How have you been? Maybe Tatsuya can think of a dish that would save Cafe Alps. Oh, there was something I wanted to ask you. I think I get the picture. He needs something tasty enough to get his business booming before time runs out. I know you're busy, but do you think you can come up with anything? It's gonna be tricky. I really wish I could help out, but I'm still doing that project where I visit regional restaurants around the country. Until I finish that, I won't be able to tackle anything new, I'm afraid. I see. Sorry for asking such a big favor. No worries, once I'm done with my stuff, that cafe will be the first place I head to. Great. That'd be appreciated. See you around then. Tatsuya is traveling the country developing new dishes for restaurants. He won't be able to help until that's finished. I did that for everyone though, didn't I? What? Perfect season. Let me look up. Maybe, was there something else we missed out? Yakuza 5, the perfect seasoning. I thought I had this training for everyone. Character profile. Completion list. Minigames, heat actions, masters. Gourmet. New dish. Saijima. Haruka. What? Akiyama? We missed that? for me. But Akiyama was in a different area. Wait. He said it was in a different town, right? Akiyama. New dish. Once those 3 are done. So wait, do we have to wait until... I guess we have to keep waiting then. That's bullshit. So it looks like I have to keep progressing the main story. Because I think we need to have access to Akiyama and Kamurocho for this to work. Hmm. Okay. So we can't do the sub-story after all. Why even give us the option for the sub-story then? The game knows that it can't be accomplished now. Maybe I can run to Conrai and see it for myself, but I don't think that's how it works. We have to be Akiyama for that, right? Conrai was all the way up here, I think, right? Yeah. We could try checking it out as Kiryu, but I think it has to be Akiyama.
すっちまった。どげに行こうよ。
Well, let's save here. It is nice being back in Kamurocho. It's been so long. We spent so much time playing Yakuza, we haven't gone to Kamurocho, oddly enough.
甘いのがいいな。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
And where if Kiryu's allowed to travel back?
聞こえねえのか
Or maybe that has to be done after a particular point in the finale.
待てやてめえこの野郎。遊んでやるよ。
What do you want, buddy?
やるしかね
おい見てみろ
え。
Tiger drop, motherfucker. No, it's a tiger drop. Tough December.
もう許してください。
甘いのがいいな。
Alright, 60 hours and 37 minutes. Jeez. And we're only on the first chapter of the finale. Today's your lucky day. Oh, that's good news. Alright, what do now? So there was that sub-story available, but it looks like we can't progress it any further without getting Akiyama here. Is there anything down here? Nah, fake machine, nah. I'm not bothering with that. Looks like we have Komaki training available though. I mean, we already have the tiger drop. We can get by with that. Let's see what's waiting for us there though. Oh wait, aren't you a photographer dude or something? Or there's a weird old man in a white coat at the bottom of the escalator down there. I stay away from him where he keeps talking about this thing called inner something or other. Talk about expensive. Nope, not gonna bother IF8. What's this guy talking about? I wonder if we can take the taxi back to Kirya's original location. Oh, we can head back to Fukuoka if we wanted to. Hold up. Let me check out the Komaki training though. Baba basically gave us a warning that the story progresses from here, so let's see. Aha, here. So this is the Komaki dojo, huh? And that's Sosuke. Alright. Guess he's going to face off with his grandfather. Maybe I'll check it out when I have time. Okay. We have time. Here's the elevator. Where to go? Dojo. Ellipses. You seem kind of down. Huh? What are you doing here, old man? You got something to take care of here in town. I saw you up front. So, I thought I'd stop by. Oh, well, my Gramps is out. I've been cooling my, heels waiting. Where the hell's the old coot anyway? Master, that was some seriously good shopping. Oh, this old dude, never mind. Indeed. Who'd have thought that we'd be able to acquire the exact same type of long boots? Oh, Kiryu, my most cherished of students. I see you returned to Kamurocho. Long time no see, old man. Glad to see you're doing good. Don't ever underestimate me. I haven't given away an inch to old age. You seem to be doing well, too. Now, to address the elephant in the room. You mean your kid? Ellipses. Sosuke. This is quite a surprise. Hey, Gramps. It's been some time since you've ended your training. I trust you've been doing well? Sure. Whatever. I see you still have that smart mouth of yours. Still, to see my grandson after so long is rather nice, I must say. Now that we're all here, let's break bread together this evening. Go meet us, Gramps. But I'm not here to play around. Ellipses. I don't get you. How can you live like this? You don't have a care in the world? What do you mean? I mean this dojo. You got all sorts of students learning the Komaki style like it was some kind of fitness class. Ellipses? I've been out there fighting day in and day out, trying to prove that the Komaki style is the ultimate martial art. I promised myself I was going to be the strongest and make something of myself. I didn't want to be a disappointment to my parents anymore. But you ignore me, you ignore them, and you just do whatever you feel like. Sosuke. I've always wanted to tell you to your face, Gramps, tell you that I don't accept your choice to act like some kind of fitness teacher. So when I ran into the student of yours, I decided I was going to smash his face in. But he kicked my ass. Didn't think he'd be that good. It's like he's got something deep inside him that makes him stronger. But you, Gramps, I'll never accept the choice you made. I'm going to show you you're wrong. I won't stand by and watch as you teach the Komaki style to a bunch of homeless fools like it's some fitness class. It's better than that. What are you calling homeless? Ellipses. I challenge you to a fight. If I win, you close the dojo and never use the Komaki style again. Sosuke. Keep out of this, old man. It's between my Gramps and me. Ellipses. Don't you chicken out on me, Gramps. I give you my word that if you lose, I'll do whatever you say. Ellipses. Very well. I accept your challenge. Kiryu, go Minasai. But I'll have to ask you to take the rest of my students and leave. This fight is between my grandson and me. Daga... I've already made up my mind. Yosh. Now doesn't look like a good time. I'll give the old man Sosuke some space for now. Maybe if I just run and save the game, that'll be enough time. Or we can run back to Fukuoka and finish up the racing missions. I do want to get the Kiryu's side story done. I didn't realize that everyone's side story actually had like a story to it. Stupid old me. Okay, dojo. Ellipses. Ah, Kiryu! Forgive me for chasing you off like that. So it's over, I take it. Is Sosuke okay? I merely knocked him out. He'll come to soon enough. But I must say, he put up a good fight. Ever since he left your side, he's been working hard. In his own way. Ordinarily, I'd say he deserved a good scolding. But when I think about all he's been through... I guess even you have a heart, old man. I'm being serious here. So why is Sosuke so desperate to be the best? Like no one ever was. The boy's parents. That is to say, my son and his wife suffered much hardship. Perhaps worst of all was the huge loan they were tricked into taking out. Because of that, Sosuke was relentlessly bullied, and their family hit rock bottom. At the time, I was in peak form, but I had no way to leverage my strength to help him. So I did the only thing I could think of. I handed my life savings to my son and disappeared. So that's how he became homeless. Does Sosuke know about this? He had just graduated from middle school. After his family's trouble, he gave up on high school and left home. He doesn't know. His parents got the loan situation under control to some degree, but he still couldn't afford to further his education. So that's why he approached me. But Sosuke is better off not knowing all this. His grudge against me is a powerful force that fuels his ambition. Maybe, but strength born of grudges and vengeance doesn't always turn out for the better. That goes without saying. That's why he cannot best me the way he is, no matter how hard he tries. He'll realize this on his own someday, and then, perhaps he'll truly grow as a person. Got it. Ellipses. You know, I've been awake this whole time, right? Nani? And now I've heard way more than I wanted to. Sosuke. Nani the hell? This just makes me a dumbass kid. We know. I didn't want to hear how Gramps became homeless because he gave my parents everything he had. Why couldn't you keep your mouth shut? Ellipses. I can't even beat my own Gramps in a fight. How do you think that makes me feel? Sosuke, I'm afraid the answers you seek won't be quick in coming. But if you like, you're welcome to start your training over with me. Ellipses. So what do you think I should do, old man? I only have one piece of advice for you. Stop calling me old man. Think for yourself. Haha, you old geezers are so damn cold. It's not even funny, man. Gramps, do you mind if I chill a while till I cool down a little? Not at all. Take your time. Go mean as I. I've just got a lot to think about. He seems troubled. He's at the age where he can know. He's at the age where we can no longer guide him. He'll have to figure it out for himself. It's a process of trial and error, but he'll find his true path in time. You're right. Forgive me. I regret having to burden my pupil with family matters. That's not a problem. I have no doubt that Sosuke will return. Don't you be a stranger either. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Let's run out. Keep continuing. I really should have just gone back to Fukuoka, finished those missions.
お兄さん逃がさない
No.
見つけたよ殺すぞ二度と姿見せるな
Nope. Gotta keep my health bar up. I ain't fighting you. Okay, save. Okay. That should be enough time to refresh the mission.
あ、お兄さん、待て。
Oh, no. I don't want no trouble.
待て言ってる。
I need to keep my health full.
そ
Hey, old man. Or should I call you Kiryu? Sosuke, you're back. Yeah. Thought I'd stick around for a while, you know, start over and whatnot. After that first fight, I had a chance to cool down, but that old geezer still stuck in my craw. So I fought him again, and lost again. I finally realized that there was no way I was going to beat my Gramps like I am now. So I decided to train under him again. I want to learn everything I can from him. Yeah? Catch you later then. He has good foundation, very intuitive, very agile. I've no doubt that he'll best me someday if he can master his soul, technique, and body. Duh, of course I will. Don't be dumb. Seems his mouth is still as big as ever. I really have to thank you, old man. Thanks for pushing me to come here. But to be honest, I haven't taught you all my moves. There was one I thought might help you beat me. So I left it out of your training. It's an advanced form of the Komaki Tiger Drop. The secret is in striking at the perfect moment. You see? Get the timing right, and the chance of landing a counter goes way up. Yeah, I can see how that'd be effective. Oh, cool. So, we can make the Tiger Drop even easier this way? Oh, wait, I have to go through training in order to get through it, though. Okay, this is gonna be tough. You learn... Oh! We learned Max Komaki Tiger Drop. Pog. Now I've taught you all I know. Put it to good use in your battles to come. I'm sure there'll be plenty. Just don't get yourself killed. Heh. Arigato. Kiryu. I, too, have something to teach you. You do? Yes, well, it's not like I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I discovered a secret. The secret to maintaining my power at this advanced age. You might call it a breakthrough. And I think you're gonna need that too, because you are also getting old. Thanks, old man. Really needed to hear that. A breakthrough? That's right. But the required training is not without risks. Make sure you're fully prepared before you proceed. And if you know of another who needs to master my secrets, I'd be happy to help. Just tell them to come see me here. But only if they are worthy, that is. Got it. I'll return when I'm ready. Hey. So wait, we can teach the Tiger Drop to other characters then? Aw, shit! Alright, I'm gonna get a save in. I think it's gonna be a boss fight between me and the Komakis here. Do I want to do that now or later? We might be here for a while if we do it now. Okay, let's give it a shot. We have our save in. If this doesn't go well, we'll just go back to Fukuoka and do the racing missions. Ah, welcome. Ready to attempt a major breakthrough? Let's do it. I don't think you are ready yet to reach new heights. Achieving a major breakthrough is more than mere study and practice. First, you must push yourself to the limits of self-improvement. Ah, we have to cap? We reached the level cap? I don't know about that. We're not doing that. Even though we're actually really fucking close to that, doing that, actually. We're actually really close. Didn't realize that. We can gain some XP from doing the taxi missions, though, so...
全部買ってくれるよね。
Alright, executive decision time. We're finishing Kiryu's side story first. I'm sorry, Kamurocho, we just got here, but... there's something I need to do first. How expensive is it to go back to Fukuoka? Oh well. Another city? Of course. I think the huge reason why Kiryu's like has so much XP is because I unknowingly equipped him with items that that made people more likely to fight him. Oops. It is cool how we get to wear our default outfit now, though. Alright, time to do some taxi missions.
おっさん発見。ビビってんのか。くそ、逃がした。
Why am I picking these up? I'm already S rank. I don't have time for this. I have taxi missions to do. Oh, that doesn't work. $10. Beat him up again. They still want to fight, huh?
見せちゃえよ。
Katana with nicked blade. Who's Nick and what did he do with my blade? Oh, look, another guy looking for trouble. Never mind, this city still seems densely packed with thugs.
応援ばよばっか。
Tiger drop.
俺の負けだ。見逃してくれ。
I'm walking here.
そこのおっさん。あたんやこの野郎。あんま逃げようとや。あんたには負ける気がしないぜ。
いなかった
止まらんか。
All right. Missions. Race mission first before Kings. What do you have for me? All right. Something I complain about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who it might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. When do you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. Rest area? Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe. Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
Hey.
Then he must be a regular. I'll go clear things up. Alright. Hey guys. Hello there, Kiyokawa. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go too. You might learn something. Alright. Let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now, let's hit the road. Great. My old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still, felt good to say. Now, where's the complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called in the complaint?
Huh?
Huh? A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? 2 of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? and I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? No, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the Devil Killers? Soon as I got the news, I lost it. I stomped both of them to the ground. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, and it's crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. So now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings. And I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what we're waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say, your coffin. Fine, I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do this, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is a suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He can literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Yeah. Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the Devil Killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? And that's another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh, well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones, at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Or...
遺言残しとけよ、タクドラさんよ。
面白い。
Gas, gas, gas. He's got a rubber band soon, I think. Yeah. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Whoa! I don't know what they're saying. It sounds very heated, though. Explosive acceleration!
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Next lap. Don't rubber band on me, motherfucker. I know what you're doing. Oh no, he's rubber banding! No!
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
Shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
やるな。
Yari, yari.
お先に失礼。
Shit. You win. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Kajiwara. That's bullshit! There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur! Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that? Kirikama? Oh man. Oh god. Oh man, oh god. It's Yoshimi. Who? Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold. He's calculating. And he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Yeah. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come Suzuki-san's racing for myself. Nani? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought Devil Killer's top men might have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down you. Let's practice our Komaki Max Tiger Drop. Well. There we go. I'm waiting. Come on. I just finish him. Fuck me. I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope. Nope. I'm good. No more. Please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? Looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a law-abiding citizen. And a humble taxi driver. Ellipses. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Wait a sec, I didn't learn anything from this. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hi.
I'm not saying I worked things out. Though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. He what? I thought he just went to apologize. I'm a master of apologies. When I bow, it's 180 degrees all the way. Okay, customization. Okay, I guess chassis type being, we have enough cash. Okay, oh shit, I need to use the item box. Man, we still have 6 races left. That just came in now. The client who calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers.
Hey.
Now I'll be heading out.
Hey,
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muromatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. And that's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Does it sound like Muromatsu? I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently, this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa-kun. You seen Muromatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. I'm gonna go for him. Yeah, I'll help too. Appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point in wasting everybody's time. You get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said he spoke with Muromatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him about how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the 4 kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much well said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. You guys got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muromatsu have to say about it? He mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know? Ellipses. Oh, speaking of racing, what's your next one? I can't wait to see you after. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Three out of 4 kings to go. I hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Muromatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? And what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
Hey.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? And I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa. Well, that's not what I'm in for. Well, that's beside the point. Muromatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. That's what I said. Today's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself, a real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, it wasn't half bad. I wasn't half bad. Made through the amateur leagues just fine. If things got my way, I could have been a pro right now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need machines, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. Yeah, I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people, just trying to get around safely, it is a slap in the face of society. Don't you think?
Hey.
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the devil killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, being street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on. We've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Okay, intermediate, 2 laps.
サーキット仕込みのドリフト見せてやりますよ。
何？
走り屋風情が福岡最速を名乗る100万年早いんですよ。
何？
バカな、この俺が。
I hope there's like a mod that puts actual initial D music in here. That'd be hilarious and amazing.
"楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
やるな。お先に失礼。
バカな、この俺が。
He's gonna rubber band so hard now. Oh man, we got a hard corner coming up.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
やるな。お先に失礼。
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
Let's go!
ぶち。
Explosive acceleration!
アクセル全開。
バカな、この俺が。
いいレースだったぜ。
バカな、この俺が。
Level up. All that training on the circuit. All that time and dedication. Only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Matsu-san. I'm not a street racer. And I never intended to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. No, it's jealous, okay? Everyone's making a fuss about you beating the devil killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was a faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. And I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. Wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those devil killers who's boss, okay?
Hi.
I will. Strange, though. How so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company? I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, no, I've heard our rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago. And I don't know all the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racer jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know it went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hi.
Good. Let's get moving. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Maramatsu-kun. Sounds like he picked up the regular client of his own time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep, says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't while you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hi.
And I'll be sure not to. Good. Well, I don't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh? Alright then. How you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. Yeah, getting old gets to the best of us. Okay, we still have 5 race missions. Okay. Okay. Customization. 5,000 points for tuning. Do I need to do more missions in order to get the stats up? Or can I manage with what I have? Let's see if we can manage with what we have. Data analysis. There's a client calling you from the highway rest area. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. That must be the devil killers. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like Yoshimi, one of the 4 kings. And I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait.
Huh?
You're not getting away today. Forget. I'm not gonna study. Any more of these meaningless words and symbols, I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of study.
Yeah.
You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. I better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, it might not remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't! I've never been good at bookworm. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel. Put my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. That's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. He made a run for it.
Ah,
Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
いや
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. Can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try to drag me back with you. I've had it with study. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here.
Huh?
You mean another race for the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course. But I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Enough that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kachigaro guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the 4 kings. Cool Yoshimi's on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all the races, because he's sharp as attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile on you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Sounds like a character from Initial D. I forgot his name though. Kyuka sure knows a lot. Should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you're gonna cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Oopsies. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's Cool Yoshimi. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first, so I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi services in Japan started, and researched every last detail since. I've already analyzed your car, of course, and I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Fortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. You still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man, and carve out your own destiny. Damn. That hit me really heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to see you hang in your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up the fight. Hey. Intermediate advance. Okay.
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。
計算が間違っている。
That could have gotten a little bit cleaner. explosive acceleration! Okay, here's the tough lap. He's gonna rubber band like a motherfucker now.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ行かせてもらうぜ
Well, he'll catch up. Yep.
バカなやつだ。
や
Damn.
るな
Fiery drift. Nani? Kansei the Rifto?
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ
計算が間違っている。
Oh shit, the loop. Who puts loops here? What's it for?
ぶっちぎる
Oh no, he's catching up.
Baka バカなやつだ。
やるなお先に失礼
計算が間違っている。
You
いい
win!
レースだったぜ
計算が間違っている。
I don't know what they're saying. Level up. Still not enough to upgrade the vehicle. Fuck. Sugoi! 100 to 1 shot and he pulled it off with style. This is unreal. On the day it showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have been clouding your mind. Ridiculous. Gominazai, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You could change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you change yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Well, why is that guy running away? I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there, oh, Kyokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha! You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... Go me aside for ruffling your feathers. Huh? The hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Okay, you can stop now. Level up. Oh shit, we can upgrade our abilities now. Okay, I can get this. And this. Are we gonna be able to level up any further now, or is this it? Well, it says we can keep going to the next level, so... Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let's see. Can't afford shit. The veteran's approach. Is that client from Highway Rest Area? Devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class, too? Well, both Wada-san and Maramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what it is. When you say so, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kachiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. What the hell is he wearing? Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is. The second commander of the 4 kings. Gento Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran. Well, it's one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer, too. Been with them from the start. And don't let his age fool you. It's as fast as lightning, and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less in the years. That makes 2 of us. Ho ho! Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see sputtering around. When it comes to driving, an experienced trumps all. I've refined my skills over the decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Nice ride. Okay, this is an advanced one. 4 stars. Shit. I'm gonna need those upgrades, I feel.
楽しませてくれよ、ミスター鈴木。
Oh, fuck.
This このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。
I should have picked a clearer spot to do that, but whatever.
Come on, Suzuki.
Yeah.
Explosive acceleration!
お先に失礼。
Got them.
すぎる。やるな。
Damn, we might not get this one.
This このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。ゴッテン。
He's gonna rubber band any moment now. This is a bad idea.
Come on, Suzuki.
やるな。
You lose.
まだまだだ。
We try? We can try. I'm glad there's an option to retry it right now. I'm gonna hold on to my boost at the very end then.
楽しませてくれよ、ミスター鈴木。
このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。ゴッテン。
Acceleration.
全開。
カモン、鈴木。
何？
Fiery trip.
全開。ゴッテン。
Okay, we have to hold on to this for the rest of the... Save it for the end.
Come on, Suzuki.
やるな。
Come on, Suzuki.
何？行かせてもらうぜ。ゴッテン。行かせてもらうぜ。ゴッテン。
Come on, there we go.
いいレースだったぜ。
Yeah, I held in my nut for a while, guys. Any upgrades I can afford with that? You did, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though, I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How'd you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. Nani?
Huh?
Wait. Chotamate, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe even all of Kyosho. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would just start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer am I, huh? Oopsies. I'm back. Hey there. Hey, you're out showing Kiwakawa-kun the ropes again. Huh. No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you're one of the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Now I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I love them more than anything. Oh, just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic, even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch, and it wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old snarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Oopsies. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. They've even brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and no gain remain.
Yeah.
People should have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Ellipses. Now your phone? Better see who it is. Go meet inside. One moment. Moshi Moshi? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the 4 kings. Technically the 5th to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? When you like to know. What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And, thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's got to nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? And that's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psh. Say what do you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you, or are you afraid you'll get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp, that he is, asked you to dismantle the devil killers, am I right? Ellipses. You got really dramatic timing on your hands here, Takamura. Thought so. What, are you saying you'll disband the devil killers if I beat you in a race? And that's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, fastest guy calls the shots. That's the ways are. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. Just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the devil killers. You better be prepared, old man. So, this devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win.
Hey.
That's the long short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed back then wouldn't have sprouted into weeds, tangling up this new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay with having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Eh?
Wada-chan? Wada-san? Don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep. As were some of the older drivers. Sugoi. I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out without a plan.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? When do you leave the street racing? Why do you leave street racing and the devil killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you gotta leave it here, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things on your life that rather keep close to your chest, no? Gomiya-sai. That was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down easy. Can I still, like, level up shit? Or do... It says to next level is blank now. Oh no, wait, so you can't boost your character anymore? Aww, that's a shame. What's the point of getting more XP if you can't? Aww. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Side stories. There's three race missions still. I thought there was only one guy left. Darn. See. Should I do some free missions to get more points? I can attain taxi points while driving. Does that get me more turbo then? Or do I just want to go ahead and start buying? I already upgraded the turbo and chassis already. I never upgraded tires, so might as well. Driver level 14. The final battle. Okay, as long as we get a retry, we might as well try it. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. Who you been on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about a taxi driver being good. But no way he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda wanted him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, the Devil Killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. All walking in unison. So you're Suzuki, I presume. Yep. And you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband the group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. It's not often a taxi driver like you gets this 15 minutes of fame, huh? And I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? Heh. So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talk about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash now. Cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. If people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. This is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I milk the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. And won't let you throw those dreams away. Oh, and what's Cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank. I earned the spot as 5th leader of Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get the show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Alright. Yosh! Why is there 2 more races after this one? Another intermediate and another advanced.
デビルキラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。
このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。
こんなはずは。
Alright, I have to hold it in for this next one.
所詮タクドラはタクドラだな、おい。
Fiery drift.
行かせてもらうぜ。
こんなはずは。
Okay, here's the not so fun part.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。やるな。
Gotta keep it together for a little longer.
行かせてもらうぜ。
こんなはずは。
There we go.
いいレースだったぜ。
こんなはずは。
I'd be more excited if I didn't know there were 2 more races after this one. I'm guessing we're going to race after Nakajima, I think. No way! I mean, Uso! That taxi driver. He actually did it. The absolute madman! He beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Ellipses. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. And I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. Now's your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me. With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get the Devil Killer's when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. This bastard. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I generally not want to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. And that isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling all the shots? Oh, that? See? There's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with a Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Oh, you guys are so fucked. I was already the strongest guy here. Oh, I thought you were a bystander. Tiger drop, motherfucker. Yo, we're getting our asses out here. We're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Who the fuck's this guy? What a pitiful sight. I never thought the legendary Devil Curse could sink so low. Yeah, I'd be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. When you start acting up on this scale, the world's gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us. So we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. Oopsies. Heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. What, with Onisaka-san giving the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your asses off the road. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka, and I look after the young guns around here. Arigato for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I need to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of the few punks, don't you? Why? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other races as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises to be damned. Ellipses. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time, with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? But I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Ellipses. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Okay, so maybe the last 2 race missions aren't even about us. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident. And I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. The street racer smashed into us. Whoopsies. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up my rage. He was a street racer. Just like me. Ellipses. That's when I realized it could just as easily been me causing a crash like that. That one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remember what happened. I remember what I promised Onisaka. But I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could, after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge. But I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life. And it ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. Ellipses. No matter how much I loved her, prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. Maybe we're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings to my ride. I had no savings, no steady job. If I did do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. And that's when you turn to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was Nani. I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. Ellipses. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her out for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I want to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times. Just the two of us, riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, Gominasai. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. Broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wrench. That's not true. You helped me when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If only Saka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what it'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want only Saka to keep racing then? And I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe I'd give him what he'd need to lay his pride down. That's what I'll do. Huh? And I'll challenge Onisaka to put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me, Suzuki-san. Arigato. Look, all these experience points that won't get me anywhere. Only 1,100 points. Okay. You really want to continue this? I already got the achievement for it, I think. Let me check. Most recent. Defeat a leader of Devil Killers. Okay. I guess that's more specific, not too specific then. Okay. Global achievement stats, actually. Let's see how many people... I don't know how to navigate this. Oh, activity. Profile. Nah, whatever. Guess we're continuing. Just 2 more races. Anything for a friend. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. This place, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long then. Don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. Awkward. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. Nani? Your decline? Do you want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Now I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. This was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know? Let me guess. The predecessors to the 4 kings. You're sharp. The top 3 racers of Fukioka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And when you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. The biggest speed demon in all of Fukioka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep, Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. And that's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you. So for all they know, you're on the job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? Nani? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you don't have no problem beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still playing young. So if Nakajima was the head of the musketeer, Onisaka-san was 3rd in line. Maybe the 2nd fastest was. Okay. I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he is right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Okay, difficulty 5 stars, advanced 2 laps. Ah, shit. This might be too much.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
Fiery trip.
お先に失礼。
We'll wait until after the loop.
「止められるもんなら止めてみろ」
そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。
やるな。
Explosive acceleration!
アクセル全開。
大したもんだ。
Damn, it's really close still.
そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。
やるな。
Oh shit, that didn't work out. Yeah, I have to save for then. It'll slow around the loop, I think. So close. Can we try? I don't think we have the equip.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。大したもんだ。ぶっちぎる。走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。
やるな。
大したもんだ。
Go.
ぶっちぎる。
そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。
やるな。このままじゃまずい。 お先に失礼。大したも
There we
んだ。
go.
いいレースだったぜ。大したもんだ。
Can't buy anything with that? Man, you got me. Pretty quick and alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Arigato. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me? A musketeer? No. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a smart ally of the three musketeers. D'Artagnan? Yeah. D'Artagnan. Oh. You know, you do know what that is, yes? No. Gomiyazai. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it.
Hmm?
You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. Let me sure to read them when I get the chance. ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? And I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirokawa-san will have a fit.
Hi.
Right. You know about me and that several other older drivers of the company were street racers, right?
Hi.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. So I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima showed up out of the blue. He said he started a taxi company and wanted me to join. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. And at the time I was wondering why he'd run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. Oopsies. I always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I like, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hand. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than I was racing. And you can say every passenger I've carried has been in battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wana. So you battle against yourself every day. And that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal of it than I should, though. It doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up, Wada-san. I'm gonna show you how a great driver can be, too. And I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We shall all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste. So I'll make sure not to lose the next race. Just one more side story. Change chassis. Raises top speed and turbo duration. Handling suffers a little bit. Whatever. Breaking the sound barrier. This calls for someone called Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hey.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran to the Devil Killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Fuck off, Haas. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, these bots are back! Fuck. And I just found out Haas is like an actual like Twitch streamer, but like someone's like been trolling the hell out of him, generating all these bots in his name. And I think the guy fucking quit streaming too because of that. Fucking bastards. What did Haas ever do to you? Shit. God damn it. Ugh. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know if you got what it takes. Yeah! Carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Arigato. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against a top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Gomina-san, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers get to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back to that taxi of yours. Odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning, I've got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine. And I'm taking it out on you. Okay. 3 laps. Shit.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。
What the fuck? Hey!
お先に失礼。
Jackass.
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
While I'm still ahead, I'm gonna not.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。行かせてもらうぜ。
よ鈴木。
Being got to the crash.
お前が中島の代わり笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
やるな。
We'll save it for the last lap.
This このままじゃまずい。 行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Third lap. Time to use all the drifts. Fiery drift.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Come on. Gotta hold on to my boost too.
ぶっちぎる。
Gucci, yeah. Be Gucci.
そんなもんかよ鈴木。
Ah,
や
shit.
るな。
Fuck it, now's the time, I guess.
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Oh, fuck. Don't. Come on. There!
いい
First
レ
try.
ースだったぜ。
この俺が負けた。
Level up. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Arigato. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. Gomiya-san Omisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. I had to look at the replay. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. And that'd be something major to get you to quit. And I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. Going up against Suzuki-san here, got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Furumochi-san, you're here too. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumochi here is one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? Nani? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. And I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and arigato. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more. And our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could. Well, that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. You got Sakura Storm. Well, how about it? The Three Musketeers together again? How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumochi?
Oh?
Nani? I thought I'd be on the chief. I thought I'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'd be happy to hear what went down. And actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not at all. Why didn't they invite me out too?
Eh?
That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh. Alright then. Sugoi, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah. What is it, Kirika? Well, you see. Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes. Maramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Arigato to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Arigato for saying that. You helped me out so much. Maramatsu-san is the one thing. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Arigato for the help, Maramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? Nani? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I've got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up sharing those glasses of yours? Nani? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. I'll be ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kyokawa's right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there? Suzuki-san? They run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukioka's fastest. Let's get a move on. And I'm lucky to have them as friends. I can't read any of this. Alright, we did it. We finally finished all the side stories. Interesting. So you get the achievement for beating the Devil Kings, but you don't get the achievement for actually finishing out the race missions. Even though it explicitly tells you how many race missions you have. Oh well. Cosmic Kiryu. I guess it's time to get back to the main story. We are at high enough rank to do the Komaki stuff, but... You know, let's save that for the very, very end, I think. We'll save that for the very, very end. As a... Well, let me get rid of this item first. I mean, we already have the max tiger drop. What else is there to need? We'll save it for the very end. Like right when it's... Like right when it's the point of no return. Because we do need to get a move on in the story. I want to make sure my YouTube uploads for each chapter are under 12 hours. Okay, there's a taxi right there. Kamurocho. Okay. Let me get a save while I'm in the city, too. What's this? I saw an examine thing. So we just had a 2-hour detour. Sorry for anyone who's watching this expecting me to do Kamurocho stuff, but we're finally back now. No more pocket tissues. Why are you right here? Fuck. Finish everything you want to do, Kiryu-san? That's very... Yeah, we have to. Like, we even had sub-stories that we can't finish right now because of... We have to progress the story, so... Yep, all taken care of. Let's hear what you have to say. Okay, let's head inside.
ごめんなさい、お店まだなのよ。あら、桐生さん。
久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから、何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあお前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。今更説明するまでもないことかもしれませんが、現在東上会と近江連合は全面抗争の危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。五分の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ、7代目が亡くなってしまえば東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。それで東上会は焦って福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
そして大悟は福岡で行方不明となった。会長代行となった青山、それに森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組の斑目と共に殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。しかし青山さん、それに森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろその逆、東上会を売ることだったんです。
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
そう、近江連合です。青山、森永は最初から近江連合に買収された人間だったんです。
そんなことが。
彼らの目的は2つ。一つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう一つは
俺か。
ええ、あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し東京に連れ戻すことにありました。理由は一つ。あなたたちを東京に集めて殺すためです。
どうしてそんな回りくどいことを。殺す必要があるならわざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は2人の伝説の国道とイコールなんです。堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに18人殺しの国道冴島大河。その2人の首を取ってこそ手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち2人を東京で殺すことで東上会を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい。近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だけじゃありません。3万人と言われる東上会の兵隊全てを手に入れたい。無傷のままでね。そのためには全面戦争を避け最も効率のいい方法で手に入れる。あなたたちはそのためのキーマンだということです。
ということは冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
おそらくは。刑務所から連れ出すところまでは私もご一緒できたんですが。
冴島とお前の関係は？随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだが。
ええ、一緒に脱獄しました。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の人間なんですが。
そういうことか。
私は青山、森永と同じ立場。 近江の指示に従って動いている人間です。私の役目は冴島さんを脱獄させ、真島さんの死を追うように仕向けることでした。結果冴島さんは脱獄、計画通りにことは運んでいたんですが、途中いろいろあって俺は。
冴島に心を動かされたってところか。
その通りです。俺は冴島さんに惚れてしまった。だから今こうしてあなたに全てを打ち明けているということです。
それでこの事件の黒幕は誰なんだ？
Whose
近
beans
江
are
連
they?
合といっても若頭の渡瀬はそんなことを知ってるような態度には見えなかったが。
それを説明するには近江側の事情も説明する必要があるでしょう。
跡目争いのことか。
そこまで知っていましたか。そうです。7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの、近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していたんです。大阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝、兵庫に地盤を持ち7代目の信頼も厚かった若頭補佐高知組組長高知博、そして大阪の南で参拝処理などで巨万の富を築き上げた本家本部長大阪工業の会長勝谷直樹。その中でも最も跡目に近い人物として見られていたのが若頭の渡瀬勝です。
だが渡瀬はこんな狡猾な絵を描くような男じゃない。それに高志という男も確か名古屋で死んだはず。となると残りは一人。
ええ。今回一連の騒動、私青山森永を使ってこの映像を描いていたのは。
Cutscene time. Let me move my analog so that way the controller doesn't disconnect. Kamurocho Hills. Where if Sachi even took a bike here?
どうした？感慨深そう。
Why so serious?
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんやな。
悪い悪い。ちょっと組織内でゴタゴタがあってね。まあいわゆる内輪もめってやつだ。
府警内部でか。
まあな。長いこと事件を追いかけてると途中で青臭いこと言って抜けたがるやつが一人や二人必ず出てくる。その後始末さ。夢がどうだのこうだの。いい大人だっていうのにバカバカしい。
俺が逃げ出したらどないするつもりやったんや。
まあそん時はそん時。警視庁に頭下げてローラー作戦でもかけりゃ済む話さ。
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後警察がいくら探しても見つけられん場所もあるんやで。
カムロ町地下街に下水道、それにこの下にある西の河原のことだろう。お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまり舐めるな、警察を。
で、俺は何したらいいんや。
警察の代わりに森永を探してもらう。
森永を？
ああ。福岡での事件後、森永が東京に帰ってきたところまでは府警の方でも足取りをつかんでる。だがその後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻ってへんのか？
いや、一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だからそれを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。だが東上会からも命を狙われる男が潜伏する先といえば
地下っちゅうことか。
ああ、おそらく森永は地下に潜伏し 事件の黒幕に接触する機会を伺ってるはずだ。今警察の人間が地下に潜れば、森永が警戒して再びどっかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
XOXO. Now it's the manager for that auto agency, right?
なんや、知り合いか。
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の大物だ。
大宮と？それにしては堅気みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹45歳、元役者で今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。だがその裏で現役の近江連合の直参、大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的、世間的には青年実業家として名が知れているがな。今近江連合で最も8代目の座に近いと言われる男だよ。
勝也か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
知ってるのか？
いや、せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に。
さあな。奴は表の顔がある分、自由に各地動くことができる。表の家業の用事なら何の問題もないんだが、一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也、どっちを追えばええんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べる。お前は予定通り森永を追ってくれ。
分かった。
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃあ。
Guess I'll start doing recon on Morinaga. And for that sort of thing, there's one place you gotta go first. Purgatory. The way's in through the tunnel under the manhole in Children's Park. Okay. Get all the sides through. Sajima has 2 more. How do I find the rest of his sub-stories? I figured that the remaining 2 sub-stories for Saijima would be here. Actually, now that we're here, I need to find out what happened to his revelation. He was the one character I didn't have a revelation for, I think. Cell phones. Max site. Let's see, here's Kiryu, Haruka, Akiyama, Shinaz. Yeah. Let me find the revelation for Yakuza 5. Let's see. Saijima Revelations. Yeah, it was one of the first things that popped up in the autofill box. Okay. Okay. You need to complete the sub-story for a snow festival performer. After you complete the sub-story, leave and return to the area. You will see the form standing atop a giant snowball. Interact with him first revelation. Okay. So let's make a beeline to a taxi right now. Hold on, I have to visit Sapporo. think it was all the way up north. This is the area, I think. Oh, there he is. This guy, right?
さあ皆さん、雪祭りならではの大技をお楽しみください。なんか持ってる。なんなんだ。そっそっそっほいほいほいほいほいほいほいほいほいほい。ほいほいほいほいほいそりゃ早い雪玉でしょ。
Neat. And everybody clapped.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Oh boy. When do you need to be in snow for that move to work, though? Okay. Okay, major revelation. I got the achievement for that. Pushing it too hard. Street performers gotta have all kinds of acts, like breathing fire and throwing knives. How's this guy get invited to the snow festival anyway? He's gotta go train or come up with ideas or something like that. You learn essence of snowman. Oh, there's a save point and a taxi nearby. My inventory full of anyways. I never got the training for Saejima. Do I want to do it now, or do I want to skip it? We're allowed to go back to the village, right? Let's see how annoying it is to actually do it. Well, there I go again, not doing any of the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. The FOMO's really getting to me, huh? So this dude is the one who trains Saejima, I think, right? The mountain's bounty dwindles at this time of year, yet sustenance can't be had if you look. I'm not gonna solve these riddles, fuck. Let me see what it's like. This may determine whether or not I even bother with this. Okay. Yakuza 5 Saejima training Tendo. Let me read up what it's like to do this. Okay, first offer a carrot shrine, you'll fight the mountain god. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this is like having to find things for him. Hmm. Hmm. This is a lot of stuff. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 training things here. I think I'm making the executive decision here. We're not bothering with the training. We have enough to get to the end of the game. We'll leave Saejima with the skill set he has. We'll leave it's one thing if the lesson was right there, but having to find an item also at the same time. And I suppose the same is gonna go for Shinada's stuff too. And we skipped that guy entirely. It looks like we can get training for from Komaki though. I wonder if we can learn the tiger drop from him. Oh wait, let's eat. Nah, fuck it. Let's see what happens in the Komaki dojo. I want to know if it's even worth trying.
ビビってんのか。やってやてめえこの野郎。3個ぐらい買っとくか。
どうしよっかな。お金下ろしてくる。
Ah, welcome. Ready to attempt a major breakthrough? I guess not, since I'm not full rank. Oh wait, we can, I think. So this is just for major breakthroughs, no other skills. Okay, well, we'll save that for later, actually. Or just skip it all together. I'm on. Let me see how to get to Saijima's sub stories. Okay. Sub stories. Okay, the first two can be found in the prologue, but can be accessed anytime. Okay. Northwest part of Kamurocho, just north of Mach Bowl, in the Sodaki Dojo. I wonder if it actually shows up, or if I just have to find it on my own. Mach Bowl. Hey, I met you in Sapporo, didn't I? You're the guy from the tourism board, yeah? You asked me to take photos for you. That's me. Fancy meeting you here again. Well, I ain't had a chance to return the camera. Don't worry about it. I've actually been sent around all around the country, and I'm doing some work for the Kamurocho Tourism Board now. You want me to take more photos? Exactly. I'd like you to shoot 5 photos of Kamurocho too. Bring them to me, and I'll give you a fabulous gift. Alright, guess I can do that. Arigato. Oh, I have other people helping too. So I have to go to the dojo. Northwest part of Kamurocho, just north of Mach Bowl. Okay, it's actually nearby, I think. Oh, there it is. It doesn't show. Oh, it's the icon is there, but it's hardly visible. Worthless. This place. The dojo that I never bothered with in Yakuza 4. It's the Dachi dojo where I used to teach. I haven't seen the students in the dojo master, Sadachi, in a long time. Who knows when I'll have another chance to see him again. I should drop by and say hello. Sadachi's dojo's 3 principles. 1. What can be done today must be done by tomorrow at the latest. 2. 1. What can be done today must be done by tomorrow at the latest. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow for sure. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow for sure. 3. If the day after tomorrow isn't possible, then really make sure that by the next... Saijima-san. It's been so long, Saijima-san. Do you remember me? It's Sadachi. Wow, I remember back when you taught here. That was huge for us. Yeah, it's been a while, Sadachi. Seems you got a lot of students. Oh, indeed. Your lessons made our boys tough, and our reputation started to spread. Everyone wants in now. Will you believe this? We're actually starting to make a little money. It's yakiniku for me every night. Eat some vegetables too, eh? Still, good to hear this place is making it as a viable business. There's so much to talk about. We should have tea. Do you have a little time? Sure. Soka, a lot's happened. Oh yes, the 5 students you taught have all gone to become successful in each of their fields. And they're all active in martial arts. Good to hear. Makes it all worthwhile. Yeah. Say, Saijima-san, might I trouble you to conduct a session with our new students? Nani? Train them? Yes. Every student you traded blows with has made incredible gains. If you can impart your teachings and passion to our new students, I'm sure it will spur great growth. Master Saijima, please teach us. Wow. All right. Just this once. Arigato so much. Okay, everyone, get ready. Yes, sir. Now, shall we? Nani, you fine too? Of course. I need to set an example, don't I? You should know, I made some progress too. Don't underestimate me. Well, that I gotta see. I'm really looking forward to this. No holding back now. Sure. All of you, come at me together. Yosh! Come on, warriors. We'll show this guy what's what. Huh? Yes, sir. Threatening men. You remain the master, Saijima-san. You haven't lost your edge at all. The edge is a little dull. Might keep the rust off. So, you learn anything? Yes. Arigato for the lesson. Good. Happy to hear it. Now I gotta go. Already? It'd be nice if you could stay longer. I haven't got much time, actually. Don't worry about it. You take care. You take care as well. I'll be here, so please drop by anytime. The students are always glad to see you. Maybe you could even train them. No, I don't count on that. I don't know when I can make it out here again. Oh, are you going away somewhere? You might say that. So try not to let the dojo go under while I'm gone. Of course, I've committed to making both myself and the dojo stronger. Saijima-san, we will see you again someday, right? Yeah. Please try your best to come back. I might actually give you a challenge next time. So you're supposed to do this during the prequel chapter he did 2 years ago. The dojo seems to be doing well. Should be okay now. Don't know when I'll see you again. But hang tough, Sadachi. Keep the place going. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, I need to put some distance between me. So we have to give it room to draw.
そこのお兄さん、最後まで消えな。
しゃあないな。仲間に招集かけろ。あれ見ろよ。応援に来たらこのざまかよ。応援に来たらこのざまかよ。おっしゃ
少映画みたい。
Easy.
お兄さん、あーだり。
What the hell do you want?
まってことで死んでくれ。
Take that, Honda. That's the shockwave. Standing royale. Lots of dudes looking for fights. Let's see. There it is. Another sub story. Let's run and get a meal.
待てよ。今日は見逃してやる。
We have to get a meal ticket, right?
松屋へご来店ありがとうございます。松屋では伝統の牛めしからカレー、そして定番の牛焼肉定食やカルビ焼肉定食をはじめとしたバラエティに富んだ定食、さらに朝定食や季節限定メニューなど豊富なラインナップでお客様の健康と豊かな食生活を応援しています。食べたい時にそこにある。
Try this one.
そんなお店を目指し、松屋はこれからも安全・安心にこだわり、さらなるサービス向上に励んでまいります。
ありがとうございました。
松屋はこれからも安全・安心にこだわり、さらなるサービス向上に励んでまいります。
そこのお兄さん、待って待って。最近の若者は大変なのよ。わかる？へへ。募金してくれよ、募金。
An iron plate. What a waste of time. Been a while. I wonder how Dachi's doing. Maybe I'll drop in on him. That's Dachi's uniform. Hey, what happened to you? A bunch of guys showed up at the dojo. Master Sadachi's in trouble. Trouble? Gotta get to the dojo now. Sodachi! Sachima-san? What happened here? They did. Well, who are you? I'm Kanahara. And that was a very rude way to greet someone who's here to help you. After all, I represent Angel Real Estate. Most folks would welcome the appearance of an angel. And angels don't go around roughing up a bunch of kids. Neither do real estate agents, asshole. You got me there. But you know, we did try to be reasonable. All we wanted was to buy this dump. Sadly, Sodachi-san did not accept our offer. So, a little persuasion was called for. You want Sodachi Dojo? Well, not the dojo itself, but rather the excellent location. We've been watching this property for a long time. Now that you all have completed the build-out, we're ready to take it off your hands. There's a lot of profit to be made here once we turn it into a high-class gym for Kamurocho yuppies. No more grimy dojo that lets in just anybody. We'll make the property what it always was destined to be, a gold mine. And it's not like we're just taking it. We made a fair and generous offer. But since Odachi-san turned it down, you shitbags used force. High class indeed. Well, dojo masters are known for being obstinate and rather stupid. Your friend is no exception. This place isn't about money. It's so much more to so many people. My, I'm surprised he had any to stand up after the beating you took. Too bad such courage is useless when it's inside a weak body like yours. I suppose you need more persuading, gentlemen. Who are the goons? Guys kind of hard. And they're not just tough, they're armed. The students didn't stand a chance. Okay, I get the picture. I'll take them. No, don't. This is my dojo. I will protect it with my own 2 fists. I promised you that I'd keep the dojo going. Ellipses. I may be weak. I may be a nobody, but I won't break my promise. Sodachi. This place is special. It's where some incredible students trained. And it's where we gave so much of ourselves, Saejima-san. And I'm not turning it over to some thugs who just want to make money. I never will. I will fight for Sodachi Dojo. Boring. Another misery, boys. This will be cheaper than buying them out anyway. Got it. Ellipses. Oh, Saejima-san, please don't. I have to do this by myself. Sodachi, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Nani? You're not the only one with great memories of this place. It's special to me, too. It means more to me than I can say. Saejima-san, a dojo doesn't just belong to its master. It belongs to everyone who loves it, right? So we all should fight for it.
Right.
Yes, we should. Yosh! I'll show you the kind of fire this dojo can turn out. Can't wait. Get 'em, boys. Kill 'em. Well, at least they don't have guns. Oh, wait. Ooh, a bat. How did you do that? How strong can one man be? Don't worry. You're about to find out. Looks like the gym project's delayed indefinitely. Sorry to bother you, gentlemen. Oh! Gasp. Sodachi! Hey, hang in there. Saejima-san. I bit off more than I can chew, but it's okay. I just hope that when I'm reborn, I'll come back as someone who's as strong and as cool as you. Quit spouting nonsense. Talking ain't gonna help your injuries. Onagai. Tell the students that they should carry on, and? What is it, Sodachi? I'm so glad I met you, Saejima-san. You're my hero. Arigato. Sodachi! Snoring. Can't eat anymore. Snoring. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, ouch! Ah! Good morning, Sajima-san. It ain't fucking morning. Shit. I thought you died, man. Oh, Gomina-san. But you were worried for me? That's music to my ears. Unbelievable. Enjoy it while you can, Sadachi, because I'm going. Glad you're not dead. Once again, I'm eternally grateful to you, Sajima-san. If it weren't for you, in all likelihood, they would have taken the dojo. It shames me to admit, but it's true. I'm still too weak. What are you saying? You ain't weak. You stood up to those jerks. I'm gone just for a short time, and look how tough you get, Sajima-san. I can't believe what I'm hearing. The great Sajima thinks I'm tough. Me. I'm regretting what I said. Alright. I gotta go. You keep protecting the dojo. This place is chock full of memories.
Hey.
You can count on me. Please do take care, Sajima-san. And visit us again someday. Sadachi's turned into a proper dojo master. He'll keep the place safe. I'm counting you, Sadachi. Okay, cell phone. We did Sajima sub-stories. Great job, guys. Okay, I have to go to a convenience store, right, to find the bonus, whatever it was. Champion's ring. Enemies will flock to you to challenge. I don't know if I actually want this here. We'll leave it here also and have it as a toggle then. Maybe equip it during a fight. Okay, time to go to the children's park. Here we are. Just gotta climb down that manhole, use the tunnel, get to purgatory. No, the bumper's getting stiff again. Hold on. Gotta beat it into submission. This annoys me so much. I mean, I don't actually click the bumper that often because I use the... If I really needed to, I use the paddles on the back, but this annoys me. Okay, it's clicking now. The hell are you doing fishing down here? Got a key here? Huh. Place hasn't changed a bit. The florist residence should be over the bridge. Let's get saved while we're down here first.
久しぶりだな、冴島。
冴の花や。相変わらずのようやな。
そういうお前さんの方こそ相変わらず厄介な事件に巻き込まれているようじゃないか。沖縄に続き網走まで脱獄してくるとはな。
あんたのことや。俺が脱獄してまでここに来た理由、もう分かっとんのとちゃうか。
まあ見当はつく。今全国各地で起きている極道関係の大騒動、そしてそれに絡んで殺された真島五郎の死の真相について探っている、そんなところじゃないか。
話が早うて助かるわ。せやけど犯人の目星はもうついてんのや。
ほう。
登場会で大悟の護衛を雇った森永っちゅう男を追ってるんや。
ほう、森永か。
何日か前に福岡からカムロ町に戻ってきて潜伏してるらしい。森永の居場所を教えてほしくてここに来たんや。ただでとは言わん。何か情報があったら教えてくれ。
面白い日だな今日は。実はもう一人来ているんだ。森永の行方を教えてほしいと言ってきた男がな。
一体誰や。
それは教えられねえと言いてどこだかな。今日は特別に教えてやろう。ついてこい。
You know the underground Coliseum? Head on over there. Oh no, do I have to have another Coliseum fight? The underground Coliseum? That's in Purgatory. Well, we're there right now, so... Okay. Hold on, let me do some stretching of the bumpers. Got wear it down a little bit more. Same goes for this one. Gotta make sure it's nice and loose. Oh, man, the bumpers, even on the Elite controllers, are kind of shit. I should have used WD-40 on this one. I said it a while ago, but I never bothered. It worked fine a little bit afterwards, but now it's back. I wonder if it's the temperature, now that it's colder. That's more difficult to click on down. Let's just look. Saw a prompt that said look. Oh no, I'm not fishing. I thought it was gonna be one of those tourist pictures, and then I realized you probably shouldn't be taking pictures of this place. Look at that poster. Underground Arena, top ranker. Oh, it's this dude again. You're cleared. Go on in. This way.
あいつだ。
Oh, it's Aizawa. It's been so long. 60 hours, okay? Of course I don't remember his name.
森永の舎弟で一緒に堂島大吾の護衛をやっていた相沢という男だ。
森永の舎弟？
ああ、あれが実に面白い男でな。
Oops. Is that guy supposed to be American?
ふざけんなよ。俺は兄貴見つけるまで死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
あかん。ほんまに死ぬであいつ。
まだだ。まだ死んじゃいねえぞ、この野郎。来んなら殺す気で来いよ、あんた。
そんなことがあったんか。ええ。俺は森永の兄貴に捨てられたんです。それだけじゃありません。兄貴にはたくさん裏切られた。あれだけ真剣に堂島会長を助けることだけを考えて頑張ってきた兄貴がどうしてあんなこと。お前ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。はい。兄貴が山笠組本部で青山代行に撃たれた後、
俺は桐生さんに指示されて兄貴を病院に連れて行ったんです。手術が終わるのを待って翌朝病室を訪れたら重体だったはずの兄貴はもう姿を消してました。俺宛ての置き手紙を残して。
手紙？
東京に逃げろとだけ書いてありました。でも自分には全く意味がわからなくて、兄貴を探して福岡の街をさまよっていたら、翌日青山大光が死んだという噂を耳にしました。
しかもその青山を撃ったんが森永やと。
その瞬間、自分は兄貴に捨てられたんだって確信しました。ずっと一緒に、ずっと二人で一緒に這い上がってきた仲間なのに、どうして。
そしたらお前は自分が捨てられた理由を知りとうて森永の行方追っとんのか。
ええ、そうです。でももうそれを知ることもできない。試合に勝てば教えてくれるってあの情報屋の男言ったはずなのに、リングの上で人を殺すような男は信用できないなんてひどいっすよ。森永の兄貴ももうひどいっす。兄弟を捨てるなんて俺には信じられない。
くだらんな。
今なんて。
くだらん言うたんや。俺らの世界の兄弟の絆っちゅうんはガキの好き嫌いを言うとるんとちゃう。
そんな、俺だってそんなことくらい分かってます。でも
相沢言うたかお前。
はい。
まだ体動かす元気あるか。もういっぺん這い上がってこいや相沢。俺に勝って森永の居場所を突き止めろや。森永に会うてそれでも気持ち収まらんかったら、そん時は思い切りぶん殴ったればええ。
冴島さん。
嘆くんもええ、悲しむんもええ。そやけどな、兄弟が間違うた道進んだ時、それを引き戻したるのも兄弟の務めや。さあ来いや相沢。
はい。
A completely pointless fight. That's Yakuza, though. How do we discuss this? Let's just fight. We'll understand once we're done fighting. That's how we sort our emotions here.
行くで相沢。
Is this just a cutscene, or...? It can't be. Aizawa. Masato Aizawa. We're supposed to have him win, though, right? Do you understand your feelings now, Aizawa?
お前の兄弟への気持ち、本物のようやな。
当たり前です。
せやったら最後まで信じたれや、森永のこと。大事なんは兄弟に捨てられたかどうかやない。要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるか、それだけや。
冴島さん。
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな。今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐような戦いを見せてもらったぜ。
花や。
いいものを見せてもらった礼に、今日は特別にお前ら二人ともに森永の居場所を教えてやる。
本当ですか？
ああ。だが現実とは非常なものだ。お前にその現実を受け入れられるだけの勇気があればの話だがな。
どういうことや？
He's dead, isn't he?
お前は知りたいのか、相沢。
はい。どんな現実が待っていようと、俺は兄貴の今を知りたいです。そうじゃないと俺、いつまで経っても一人で道を歩いていけない気がするから。
わかった。話そう。森永の今の居場所、それは警視庁カムロ署地下2階の霊安室だ。
Nani? I mean, he kind of alluded to it though, with the way he was phrasing it.